Hello. Welcome to Dungeons 4. So, for those who don't know this game, it's the same principle as Dungeon Keeper. You build your own dungeon and you have heroes attacking and everything. But in this one, I think we invade the heroes as well on surface. I played the previous one with this dark elf here, who was, let's say she was raised by a paladin, destined to be like super kind and everything, but her dark elf nature came back and she destroyed everything. So yeah, let's go. Let's try this.
The Last Stand. Tanya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan.
Okay, just a thing.
The Last Stand. Tanya set about destroying the last
without
remaining
letting Talia
heroes.
die.
Amongst
Kill 10
others,
heroes
her
with
stepbrother
Talia's
Tristan.
Fury. Well, it's active, okay. Easy, normal, difficult. We'll play normal for one. For now, I mean. For one.
Once upon a time, long ago in... hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it's spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The unamused evil was
Yeah,
beside
that makes me
itself
think
with
about
rage.
Asterix.
But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field, the Dark Elf Talia. Talia, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Thanos.
Oh yeah,
This
the paladin
fact
was named Thanos,
important to
forgot.
note. For this last remaining village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Thanos and Talia's stepbrother. This proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good.
It says accenting armor.
Talia, who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass.
Yeah, makes
And
sense.
so our story begins. The last defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance, the last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken.
This is Aragons!
Is still far off.
Like,
Stand fast!
this is exactly what.
Heroes of the
This is
West!
pretty much what
And with those
Aragon
familiar
says in
sounding
Lord of the
words,
Ring.
Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men.
If I remember correctly.
The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Talia, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show me what you can do! Punch him smack dab in the mouth! Smash him in the face! Oh, and just as a precaution, get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha-ha! If my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too, just waiting for me to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Talia seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations. Who knows?
Okay, I like this already. Yeah. Select unit command. It feels a bit sluggish when she has to turn around. Quite a big delay.
Ha! A few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna massacre you. If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately, Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Talia also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like it.
Oh, right! Boom! That's how it's done.
Feels like ninja, Mr. Ready can take. Can use the general command key to move, stop, and execute an attack.
Talia's mighty storm once again stood at her disposal.
Action specific actions. Everything from the top right of the screen. Talia Concentrated Fury. As long as Talia is active, a creature will become stronger. Okay. Range attack deals 666 damage towards the target at range. And some Shadow Tentacles.
Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
Oh, I will love this game. Even the music themselves are enough to make me like it already. Okay, what else? 42 must be the armor. She has a lot of HP. 2 seconds. Is it like the delay for the attacks and the movement speed below? I guess. Select Talia, select and select all creatures. Melee units, punch units. Okay.
Hey, did someone actually cage my subordinates? Ah, forget that. I'm the only one who's allowed to do that. Time to bust these things open. Pulverize them. Nuke 'em.
Oh.
You have destroyed a cave. Talia had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creatures! Time to punch the do-gooders right in the kisser! Forward! Punch them in the face, kick them in the shins, break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants!
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Very inspiring.
That's a speech. Then see what it does. Oh, Naga Ace Acid. Space maximum range deals 12 damage. Yeah. 16 damage. Lose 10 HP in return, increase, attack speed is increase, amount value. Oh. It has 380 HP.
Talia once again summoned her fury.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hasta la vista, hero boy!
The copyright on this sentence. What are these? Evelyn. Scream. Deal damage to enemy.
Talia had reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
Another speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this. After Talia's words, the creatures surged forward and flocked to their linguistically under-talented leader. Or would like to, but the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Talia had to destroy them in order to receive further support. Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness. The hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evil's creatures. The hero's defense collapsed on the right flank. The monstrous evil's creatures flocked to Talia.
Excellent. I can always use more cannon fodder. I mean, loyal subordinates.
Yeah. This kind of game where you can say
Talia,
it feels good to be
stepsister.
evil.
You dare to show your face here after killing our foster father?
Yeah. Is that a trick question? You can see I'm here. Thanos deserved what he got. And I thought to myself, hey, like father, like son.
Pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me.
Yeah. Sure. What?
Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good. See the power of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
As if this wasn't dragging on way too long already. Can't we just jump straight to the point where I greedily take over the world? Forward, creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten that magic junk! Pull the blood!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished.
It's exactly the same
When we
speech
abandon
did earlier.
our companions, and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast! Heroes of the West!
Oh, didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier? In exactly the same words.
No, not at all. I am known for my brilliant speeches. Wicked stepsister.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, we had to get a mug.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
All the magical portals have been destroyed, and with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Sister, it doesn't have to end this way. Join me. Together we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you just die and spare us all the embarrassing melodrama?
Talia once again summoned her fury.
Talia, this isn't the end. We'll meet again.
Oh, come on.
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal and threw himself through it with the last of his strength. The portal closed again behind him.
Treachery, fraud, cheater! This was supposed to be my victory! And what the hell kind of glove is that anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too, however, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well, each to their own.
She's not wrong.
Apparently, Tristan had suffered a mishap, as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It would seem that he had accidentally left it.
Wonderful. This thing is just what I
This
need.
glove is
Great
very
shit.
original and it doesn't
I'll, just grab
look
that
like
right away.
anything we know at all, right?
The story begins.
Not gonna lie though, she looks cool like that. On the throne and with everything. Yeah.
Tristan had managed to give Talia the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The gauntlet of Finich. the fabled
I don't
magic.
know in this game.
Unfortunately, UI overlays don't work in cutscenes, so Tanya couldn't read just exactly what the glove did.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the absolute evil in its form as the Dungeon Lord. And so misfortune took its course, because at the same time, Talia wanted to demonstrate how loudly she could snap her fingers. But this snap, which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself.
Of course, a snap.
Talia rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying. Viewers often began to cry at this point, because it made them think back to the last really good superhero movie.
Oh!
Talia mourned for about 5 seconds.
They don't pull out punches.
Talia had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the absolute evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all. So Talia now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong?
Better cops. No.
10 minutes later,
10
Tristan
minutes.
had captured Talia, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of absolute evil to flight. And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced
You never prize me
microtransaction
across
bites.
this. Oh, they're so good
wait,
at this.
Wait, wrong script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it.
They're so good
While
at this.
Tanya was ignominiously taken away, the unused essence of absolute evil continued to float through the ether. It wasn't about to admit defeat that easily, but for evil to triumph once again, it needed Talia back, for better or for worse. And so the swirling essence of absolute evil set about commanding the perplexed-looking chaotic hordes and freeing Talia.
Oh, that's so
Hammer time.
perfect.
Round 2. The essence of absolute evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
Have at least 10 creatures. Kill 10 heroes with traps. And complete it on any difficulty level, sure.
Tristan! Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Talia, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain our foster father Tanos, a blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, to top it all off, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy lot. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Talia had been captured. Only the bubbling around the place essence of absolute evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Talia in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten dungeon heart lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens.
Okay.
The wafting evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
Have to build a treasury. Okay. Research, creatures, traps and door, construction menu. It's R. So I want treasury. It requires research. Treasury. Unlock the treasury room. I guess I spent one level in this. Okay. Oh, I need. Okay, you need money to unlock these. Okay. So I spent money to unlock the treasury. Okay, now I just unlock the ability to research the treasury. Okay. Faction research to. Okay, you can upgrade it. Increase capacity per tile. Okay. That's how it works. Yeah, but they're not digging this? Wait. Gold vein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, now treasury like that. Oh shit, that's a lot of money here and there. So I guess the gold vein cannot be like just dig in one go. You can only spend stored gold, treasuries with the gold vein, increase the rate of mining due to rooms efficiency. Oh, so we're supposed to do it here. I can have a second one though. It doesn't cost that much to build anyway. Okay, how do I destroy these? This won't be a treasury anymore.
The gold-hungry evil had built a treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bath.
And if I build another, I think I will build a second one here to increase mining speed of the veins. Okay, now I need a gobbler farm, a hideout at least 6 by 6.
Payday!
Okay, so for that I will need to research them, I guess. Hideout, orc, gobbler farm is this, statious chicken, demon horde. Sure. I will need the hideout. Okay. X faction, dungeon horde and demon. Dungeon horde, demons undead. As so-called faction research, this research sets up the maximum level of the creatures or its stats. And with each research level, the creation maximum is raised. This unlocks further research. Okay. So I need a hideout in a gobbler farm. The gobbler farm must be at least 5 by 5 in the hideout 6 by 6, I think it is. So I need this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And gobbler farm will be here, 5 by 5.
Gluttony-loving evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde.
Hideout. 6 by 6. While he's doing this, I will put a couple of farm. Both horde creature and demon are more than happy to eat and satisfy their hunger. Pay attention to room efficiency in order to achieve the highest possible gobbler production rates. Missing walls, lower room efficiency. By the way, you can slap gobblers to run
The sheltering evil had built a hideout for the horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves a place to rest there.
Hideout for creature. Step a camp once the camp says a need for rest, and so gives themselves in creature and is unable to set up a camp due to lack of space. It will become angry over time and begin to strike. Horde creature look for a place in the hideout to set up camp, but they like to take a break every now and then. In addition, horde creature like to eat gobblers and collect their wages on payday. Horde creature here will rest in the hideout. But the Naga can also heal horde creature. Horde creature can be resurrected until very late in the game, in return to accompany cheap and develop more quickly. I see. And just like a snap increases speed.
army raising evil had recruited its first creature, a bit underwhelming considering that it was sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago. But fresh starts are never easy. The evilest evil could use the Hand of Terror, not only to intervene, but also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by giving them a spirited slap.
Level gain, they become stronger, have more in points, do more damage, etc. Potential to the maximum level. Okay. Cut maximum population, can affect more creature, improve one infection research. Ooh, okay. How do I get the evilness? It's with the bolt, I guess? Let's check. Bolt of evilness. Store evilness. Any stored evilness can be used. Once the room maximum capacity has been reached, no further evilness can be stored. Evilness earned in the other world is teleported to the throne room and has to be carried to an evil vault. So it is only to store it. Okay, it won't produce it. I have to go to the surface and happen with the good doers.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Six by 6 here. Ooh, it's a lot of money.
The attitude-adjusting evil had struck one of its little snots. Frightened, the creature, the detestable evil, had earned some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as exploring new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness. The glamorous evil had built a vault of evilness. This allowed it to henceforth store evilness and use it.
Oi! No need to sit around there lazy when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads! Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks. Technological progress has almost always been a fine thing. Further research could not only make new units or rooms available, but also increase the maximum number of little snots or creatures.
Workshop. Unlock the workshop room. Improve doors, floor traps. I need more money. I need more money. Okay, they are digging right now. Okay, I see. Oh.
you have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Did I? What does it mean by the new area in the dungeon? Is it because of the lava? Anyway, oh yeah, the enemy will be coming here soon. I need a workshop. And create some workshop. They don't specify a size. I need a hideout as well.
Oi!
Creature.
Something dug into my little gold mine. Yeah! They had two stinking orcs, whose skulls are at best used as toilet paper holders in the lavatory.
Okay, I didn't really have time.
Tear this joint to the ground!
Dwarves had opened a passage into the dungeon. The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by
Order
Tanya
67.
in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But we still have some reinforcements here.
Ooh,
Reinforcements? Attack!
Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil. Another saw trap was mounted halfway up, to be even more effective against dwarves.
how do we turn them?
Dwarves are building new rooms underground.
How do you turn?
Defend the dungeon heart.
Who is? What? Oh yeah, there's one guy here. I'm trying to understand how do you turn the thing? I cannot place it anywhere. Anyway, for now. Anyway, workshop. Let's build that somewhere. Okay, there won't be walls, etc. It's fine. We'll do this and we'll see how it works. Vein of diamonds. Now we're talking.
The hard work allowing evil had built a tinkerer's
Start
kit.
toolboxes,
Here,
which need to
the
be
snots could
built.
use the work units to make
It is not gonna work.
toolboxes, which were needed for the more
Workshop to
extravagant
make
dungeon
toolboxes.
accoutrements.
Create a mat. So you need this. Build door and passage brick tile open into a room to ensure that there is no loss of efficiency. Oh, okay, so that's for the efficiency of the room. So you should put it like on every door, like every opening in rooms. I see how it is. But they're not resilient enough to be actually effective against enemies. See? Okay, level 2 they have Berserker Rage. Increase the healing beam thing. Okay. Goblin. Use 1-2 daggers. Healing. Okay, it makes the healing more effective. Don't really care. Fortunately, there's no friendly fire in Dungeons 4, so that's kind of okay, right? Yeah. You go there. Was nearly dead. Okay. Seems to be going pretty well. Traps. Spike traps. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. The small one is like that, the bigger one is like that. Okay. And you, whoops, and you have the acid as well. It slows heroes down. Huh. I like that. Pusher. Oh, I see. So
It's payday.
so I can put it here. It pushes the enemies toward the threshers. And we can even put some, yeah, we can put some more spike traps here. And here. But when they come here, they are slowed and they are pushed back into the thresher, into the spikes. It will require some time to build.
The cunning evil had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves to steal the gold from the treasury, or even destroy the dungeon heart itself.
Can be stored in the workshop. So that's just a tile, okay. Infuse a mat. Combine mana into blocks to make magic batteries. Allow a wide range of rock unit to be powered by magic rather than the work of little snaps. Okay. This looks like a mess, and I know. This will be a room, at least. Just one door here, and we'll be fine. Ooh. We have the spike, we have the slime trap, I have the other ones coming. The next ones are coming.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
They say new area has been unearthed in the dungeon, but I have no idea where. Gemstone. Okay. Have 16 creatures. Nuts.
Payday!
And
Creatures are
10
collecting their
warriors,
pay.
pretty much. Okay. So I can have one more to this. I want more, I need to...
The workforce hoarding evil had increased its maximum little snot limit and now had access to even more of the industrious little creatures.
I've completed the task, okay. The traps are still being constructed, so that's good. So... yeah, that's all like the fighting creatures. Okay, I can just drop them here, okay. How do I tell them to go somewhere like I was doing on the surface? Or do I just have to like drop all of them in front of the dwarven treasury? I guess I'll do that.
One of your creatures has died. I'm sure you're shedding a tear.
Oh yeah, I'm
now
crying
as you
right now.
hire the next 3. Later, you may also be able to resurrect these creatures.
What's one dead creature if it gets one closer to the goal of freeing me? Come on! Free me already, you rotten maggots!
She's right, you know? Ooh, it pushes them all the way here. Damn. I didn't expect it, the push to be that strong. Okay, how is it going here? Is that doing good? I have some fighters left at home. Okay, everybody get dropped here. Oh. The world. Oh, that's. Army. Okay. It seems they're struggling. It takes some time.
The dwarves were defeated for the time being. Satisfied, the essence of absolute evil rubbed something together that could perhaps pass for two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops.
Okay. It's taking them some time. It's working, but it takes some
Payday.
time to.
Creatures are collecting their pay. The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld.
Yeah, there's another camp on the right.
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls. battle had destroyed another of the heroes' camps. Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
Now researched everything. Yeah, since my model is hiding the map of the underground, you can see it here. I like how they made, like, on bottom left the map of the overworld, and on bottom right the map of the underground. Pretty cool.
Creatures have destroyed a cage.
I have to protect the blueprints, Newcombs. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. Well then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarves could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, Brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Talia, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarves are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
The path to the dwarves' oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle. The dwarven equipment spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving evil's focus long enough for Talia and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance. With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the Hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld.
Sure. Continue.
The Hellwoods. Talia was taken ever deeper into the lands by her stepbrother Tristan. They passed through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons.
Own an Arcanium with at least 100% efficiency in the Hellwood. Kill 20 heroes with spells in the Hellwood. Okay.
In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Talia's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push her way past the expiry date cake right in their
slicers.
Never! The power of magic flows through me. A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay.
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
Demons fast and trained. Demons have to eat lots of gobblers.
Before the mana-craving
They want
evil
to
could
collect their
resort
wages
to
and pay
magic,
it.
it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
Okay. Demons wounds automatically heal after a certain period of time, provided they are not in battle. When demons killed can be resurrected at a portal in the vortex at the cost of evilness. If no portal exists, the demon is lost forever. Okay, sure. Okay, so it will... build a vortex this 5x5. I will need an arcanum. Let's do this. So that's the arcanum. Did it? Yes. Effectiveness 90%. Mana Shrine. Little Snot can work the Mana Shrine and produce mana. It needs a lot of crates to get that.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh, that's mana. Okay. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. Is it the thing I was digging here, or does it mean something else? Okay, that's the exit, I guess. We'll go to your overworld. So 5x5. Oh yeah, this would be a good treasury. Because they want me to build a vortex. Have the imp available already? We'll need this. Okay. Okay, so the vortex now. At least 5x5. Okay.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. The room building evil had had a vortex built. There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be
Vortex will be
resurrected
erected in a
at the
vortex
cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise.
Yeah, you want more little snuts anyways. Yep, increase the number of little snuts as fast as we can. I have a lot of chicken here. That's the thing that I got from digging here, okay. Anyway, finish digging this and I'll create a treasure here as well. I need a room for a workshop.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage
Oh,
fails
come on.
us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Time to build doors. And treasury, yeah.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay, now we'll build a
Enemies
mana
are in the
shrine
dungeon.
here. When we'll have enough crates for that, we need this, and then make 2 of them. Gazers. Spell. Need more. Simple spells. Left you will find your spell bar with all spells you have researched. Spells consume mana. Oh. Oh yeah. We have invaders. Demon die. Yeah. Okay, apparently. I wanted to have access to my demon. I had to get the
A new
tutorial
area
thing
has
out.
been unearthed in the dungeon. Doors in the dungeon not only reduce drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room. A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Wow, it's a lot of mana. I need evilness. Work faster! I know I'm slapping my employees, not good, blah blah blah. Still better than working for retail.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered. Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay, what are my spells now? Create resource. Create resource in the dungeon scenario. Use a spell on the rooms. The suitable resource is created here. If no suitable room is targeted, the spell cannot be cast. The number of resources created depends on the type of room selected. For gold mana, guru, toolboxes, blight and beer. Okay. Demon portal can be activated in the overworld. Create a portal leading directly to your throne room. Ooh. Slow.
You have unearthed a new area. The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out.
Okay, if you want me to try this out.
The childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production. A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
Anyway, what do we have? Our Thorn, 20 creature effect again for our Thorn, 20 seconds affecting 30% of the damage. Bat Swarm, some bat flutters dealing 20 damage per second to all enemies in area. Precipitously slowing them down. Pretty good. Okay. So the imps, what do they have? Ranged fighter, extremely long range. Ranged fighter, fire damage, area damage, enemy on fire. Ranged fighter, fire damage, slowing opponents, make target, and also an enemy more vulnerable to fire damage. Okay, sure. I get 3 of each for now. Yeah, I cannot have more on you. Okay. Everybody out. I like the music with what's going on here.
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it.
Hey, Tristan, favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on. Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release.
Sign petitions demanding my
Genius
release. Oh
Evil
yeah.
had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
Research. Do I have a room for storing evilness? Yeah, I have one. Ooh. Oh nice, this will be a treasury. Okay. Where were we?
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil's armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew, but the corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the Meteor Rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets.
Okay.
The arcane tear's power could now be used by the spell-casting evil.
What? Okay, that's the bottom of the map. She just spawned there, okay. Okay, just some free evilness. Can they attack it from here? No, they need to see it. For that they need to go all the way around.
Talia, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does that sound like a family to you?
The merciless evil's army had reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away.
Spell like the bats, for example. Apparently not. Okay. What spell will sweep it away? Wait, just a sec. Just a sec, I'll be right back. And here I am. Yeah, so I need to cast a spell. But which one? In the meantime, I should craft the traps.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Okay, so now, use the spell Meteor Shower. Oh, this is, I need mana for that. I need to wait for more mana. I have a ton of mana right here. Just waiting to get added to the reserves. What if I do this? And a door here. Yay. Oh, we need more chickens. Oh, we need more chickens. It will be much better like that. Okay. Now we'll have more than enough chickens. We should have, at least. I have to wait for them to dig this before I can replace it. Sorry. Okay. Now it should be much better in terms of mana and everything. Oh. Okay, I have to wait a bit before I can cast it again.
While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Talia and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step, brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos' head on a spear.
He bloody well deserved it. Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear.
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
Society's fault. Oh. Yes, always society's fault. Always.
The magic-using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that captured power, it could now use the Mana Shield spell.
The Meteor Shower is so strong. Why would I need another spell? I wish I could create more snuts though. I like in any like strategy game to have my economy going like over the top. So I really don't need anything. I like to have more than what I need in resources. I know it's not optimal, but it feels good. You just get your economy up and running to the point that you don't need anything.
Talia, I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and would play together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Did I? Apparently yes. Whoa. Oh, some guy died? I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oh well. Nah, they should come back fast enough. It's fine.
payday.
Okay. There's one of the dice full as well, but it's fine. Okay. You create a portal here.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
And now everybody is here. Can I target? No, I cannot target an area I don't see. Okay, good to know.
The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
Ooh. Arcus. An attack. Ring of fire. Damn.
The fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get me out of this damn cage!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see.
You're not going to repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Ah, men, stop them! Tully, we have to move on.
They're completely ignoring the assassin, like, yeah, you're not important.
The ice in its drink-loving evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's creatures were filled with jubilation.
Oh yeah.
The disembodied essence of evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate, for Tristan himself had escaped and still had Talia with him. The lingering without physical form evil pretended to sigh and once again took up pursuit.
Once again.
The plains of Strotham. The absolute evil continued its efforts to free Talia. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Strotham. which was once besieged by undead.
It's straw time. Ah, yeah, it's totally not a reference to Stratholm, right? Own 60 minions at the same time. Sacrificial pit, garbage disposal. Sacrifice 6 different things in this plane of Stratholm. Okay, sure.
These sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of finitude together. And then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Tanya was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her. Since undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly, the creature-wasting evil probably never took the loss of subordinates too tragically in the first place.
Okay.
But back to the subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient mausoleums in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead, and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map studying evil eagerly took notes.
Okay.
Ha! See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead! Knock them down! Eat their brains! I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
Sure. One of the undead has died. Will not be dragged to his grave, the graveyard, but it is not resurrected. If the creature has no grave, for instance, because there was not enough space in the graveyard, it is now lost forever. Let's choose a place in the graveyard and build a grave here. They also want to collect their wages and payday. If an undead died, slavery is resurrected in the grave. There is no preferable. And that can use blight to summon servants known as minions to accompany and assist them. Okay. This would be a treasury. I'm pretty big one of them. Okay, build a sacrificial pit. Oh, you need a workshop as well, apparently. Let's do the workshop first. Then the sacrificial pit will need research, I guess, for that. Temple, graveyard, Banshee, Bone Lord, Vampire Queen. I don't see sacrificial pit, so is it already in that? Temple. Temple. Exact for pit is something done in the temple, I guess. Big treasury.
The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, light could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the older grave-wearing evil's undead armies.
Anything can be stored inside club pits. Present temperature and
Mayday.
lights. They did one that creatures demand minions to their side. Okay. Sacrificial pits. Let's see how it works. Oh. This will be another treasure array. We'll have a few like that.
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Talia. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Okay, so what do we have? The Undead Screamers are known for their highly developed vocal organ, not to scream in place of the living. And this one's a Bone Lord. A soul that's sold for wealth, power, and even full bag of unsucked candies. Oh, yeah, I understand that. And who now fights the forces of good as a half-decayed corpses. The fight with the other side ice sword, which is forming double damage to an enemy. Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
One undead will go down. Yeah, if we go back to the graveyard.
One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
Every dead hero to New Earth giver, you can keep back your hero across to the hand of terror to set it to undead resting in a red. Okay. That's something weird when they speak about carrying the corpse of a dead hero. I think they mean my undead corpses or rests or whatever you want to call it. So they can like come back to their living dead state from the graveyard. Coming back to life doesn't sound very good for an undead, but you get what I mean. Okay, now here, another treasury. I'll probably do another graveyard here. I get one other Banshee. And I have a big treasury here. A small one here, another one decent size here as well. I might get it like much bigger, this one, just like the other one. Everything costs evilness. Yep, this as well, everything costs evilness. And I will wait.
The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw with its dark void seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theory.
Can you sacrifice an undead? Apparently not.
Oh. It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satedly were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive.
Oh.
Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
It's being carried. Okay, now, okay, I should have enough money and space for some time.
Oh, in fact, the sacrificial pit was a very versatile contemporary. Pretty much everything could be thrown in there.
Everything? Everything?
With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight.
So I might just build a room for the gobblers, just for the sake of sacrificing them. Okay, traps. Time for some traps. Okay, so it creates minions. But what do the minions do? Like, it has a capacity, so it's roaring, definitely. But then what? Like, how do I use the minions? Are they summoned automatically by the benches?
The gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions.
Oh. Minions are melee fighters, making them more vulnerable. In this one, minions are ranged fighters. Heroes defeated in the overworld are teleported to the graveyard after 10 seconds. Newly hired undead start out with a minimum level of +1. Okay.
In fact, the sacrificial pit was a very versatile contemporary. Pretty much everything could be thrown in there.
Okay. The minions are summoned automatically, right? Yeah. there. Oh, that's the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the minion systems, the end, I really feel like you have like a horde of them. Okay, they have been revived. That's good. Now I still have to heal.
In fact, the sacrificial pit was a very versatile contemporary. Pretty much everything could be thrown in there. Heyday! The colourful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
Ah, we lost one bunch again. Oh well. The priestess is alone now. But like...
This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide one additional minion. A wailing hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive light spread a comforting undead chill through the temple. The uneval evil had thrown evilness into the sacrificial pit. Was this a sensible idea? The exceedingly rich evil threw glittering gold into the sacrificial pit. Putrid light was spewed out in return. Well, they say money doesn't stink, but maybe what you get for it.
Ooh. This thing is very resilient, like I lose all my undead on this one. That's fine, they'll come back. "21 goblins."
With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight. Come on. Okay. Come back here. We wait a bit for everyone to be like healed. And we'll go back to it. This cannon tower was a problem. It's payday. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, my vampire queens got destroyed, I guess. Yeah, Banshee Storm. They're all called Banshee Storm, even though it's not always Banshee. But yeah, both of them are recuperating right now.
A waiting hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple. With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight.
Yeah, everybody seems to be in better condition. Here we go again. have one here, one here. We go to this camp. Like, I'm curious because like, you have to go all the way down here to reach this camp. Like, if there's something, like, I have to check. Okay, that's weird.
Undead forces roamed free. Additional minions now stood available.
Oh, okay. That's what they are doing. Okay. And once that's done, to go over there for now. Or should I go all the way down? Might as well go all the way down now. Instead of going back and forth. Okay, meanwhile, traps.
It's payday.
I can't put any trap in here. The first trap will be here. Yeah.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves. In fact, the sacrificial pit was a very versatile contemporary.
Okay.
Pretty much everything could be thrown in there.
So many chickens are sacrificed. Okay. Oh, they're here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They will be slowed. Super some damage. Decent amount of damage though. Like, most of them will actually die. And the vampire starts attacking them. She's a bit alone, but the traps are doing their work.
The poking around evil had discovered another burial chamber. Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
One vampire queen and a few traps. And that's it. Nice.
This tomb was dedicated to the archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a bronze door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil. A wailing hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
I see my subjects, brave creatures, already appearing on the horizon. Once they get their hands on you, that summer camp will seem like a lovely vacation compared to that.
Ha! My men will stop that vermin. My brothers. In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me...
What? That same old crap again? Good grief. Can't you just steal something else? Maybe you should follow Ned Stark's example a little more. That would be a blessing for everyone involved.
I'm not too sure why the vampire queens were not going the same way. That's a bit weird, but oh well. Nah, it's fine. I have enough to defend. Here they're destroying this camp. Then we'll go down here, then on the right. Get the last burial site. Exactly
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, I know.
Payday.
I have 3 vampire queens ready. They're all the traps. That should be fine. Oh! I have space over there. It's fine.
Powerful, the achievement of humiliating evil have now discovered the 3rd burial chamber as well. The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the scallywag ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth cheer. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies. With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the
Okay,
sacrificial
where are they going
pit.
now?
The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight.
They're going down, so they're going here. Are they slow or are they going somewhere else? Might be going here actually. Yes, there are. Okay, everybody will come back. We'll just massacre them. Wait. Are they going all the way here? Okay. Well, we will wait for them. That's right one here, so the ones who are injured can go rest in their home.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. In fact, the sacrificial pit was a very versatile contemporary. Pretty much everything could be thrown in there. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A waning hero disappeared into the sacrificial pit. Seductive blight spread a comforting undead chill through the temple.
Okay, now. Hero camp. We don't care about this hero camp. Oh, it's not far, but whatever. Who cares? We go straight to the objective.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
My armies are getting closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you need it when you put your head on the spear.
We do not need to further elaborate on your misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine.
Ha! The vile stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, Brother Mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
Undead forces roamed about. Additional minions now stood available. With a last squawked gobble, one of the same disappeared into the maw of the sacrificial pit. The satiated evil spirits contentedly spat out some blight.
Ah, finally!
Free at last! Come on, let's beat them. them on our toast.
Okay.
The sovereign evil had freed Talia from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting.
I will ignore your insolence for now, but only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement
Oh,
when
boy.
I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Talia had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? That cowardly, dishonest, disgusting.
Of course.
Talia had been rescued from the clutches of her stepbrother Tristan by the absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Talia had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Talia was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay. High up on the 4th highest peak in the world, Mount Snotmore, resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil.
Okay.
All Talia had to do was reach the peak.
It's the shape of the mountain.
Really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal. Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it. Bad elves go everywhere. Talia had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Okay. Raise that to 3 level or higher in battlefield everywhere. Defeat a unicorn within 30 minutes. This skill costs 50% less evilness when used. Tristan cannot be allowed to build more than 3 hero buildings. Okay. Maximum faction level. Okay, Talia again, double experience. Hello, Ethan. I'm doing super well, actually. I'm trying Dungeon 4 and I'm having a blast. The humor and the cutscenes is amazing. And I just freed Talia, a very stable elf,
Free
dark
at
elf.
last. This travelling in a cage through the overworld really made me miss that musty, stuffy dungeon air. What exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it... Ah! Okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Talia was more or less enjoying her new freedom, her stepbrother Tristan was roaming
Yes,
the overworld
I'm going
with
to
his
stream
entourage.
pretty much every day.
Stone was bound to be around here somewhere.
Exception made for like
But
24th and
I'm
25th
having a hard
December
time
because
finding
for
my way
Christmas at
around
my
this foul place.
I'm
There,
going with my parents for
we will
Christmas.
set up
Other than
camp
that, yeah,
and
pretty
drive
much
the
every day.
darkness from this place.
Okay.
Tristan, again? Ugh, I've really seen about enough of these relatives lately. It feels like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here of its stylish greys. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
But before Talia could arrange a reunion with her stepbrother, it was urgently necessary for her to raise a powerful army. However, the underground was infested with spiders who called it their home. In addition,
Spiders.
some
It's always
particularly
spiders.
hard layers of stone stretched through the underground. In order to dig through these layers of stone, the research-addicted evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount of evilness. One could gain a particularly great amount of evilness by defeating a good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance, of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
I agree. Let's go. Let's kill some unicorn. What do we have? We have a bit of undead, gold. Okay, so there's one opening here, another. There are spiders here with something. Okay. So for now we need to gather some troops and go to the unicorn.
The discovering evil had discovered a harder layer of rock. Its little snot's tools were not tough enough for that, and it would take them far too long to dig through the rock with their teeth. Research would enable the new technology unlocking evil to improve its little snot's tools to the point that this rock would no
Do
longer
that for
be an
more
obstacle.
snots.
In my last war, I had the little snots dig through anything and everything. There you are, locked up for a few days, and bam! Technology starts to backslide. Dreadful.
Arena. What do I have new? Arcanium. Oh yeah, you need the suggestion of the Arcanium spells. Oh yeah, that's the research. So for the game I usually play, I'm playing different type of game. I'm not too good on FPS, but other than that, a bit of everything. Sunday and Monday it will be Baldur's Gate 3. Tuesday Dungeons 4. Wednesday will be Stardew Valley. Thursday will be like small games. It can be like some fun game or randomizers, small stuff like that. So this Thursday will be Holocure, which is like Vampire Survivors but with like VTubers from all alive. And the Friday will be mainly like Ark Knights and other like games that you never finish. It's fine if you miss a stream. It's not like it will like get some story or something out of you, you know? It's not a big deal if you miss it. And Saturday is like the free day. It's like I'll get whatever I feel like on the spot, generally. And if I need some time for myself and I miss a stream, like I don't stream, it will be a Saturday in general. And yeah, that's it. So this Saturday will be Baldur's Gate 3 to make up for the Sunday and Monday that I won't stream because of Christmas. But yeah, for now that's it. After that, there are other games planned. Like after Dungeons 4, it will be maybe Dark Souls 3. In the game I planned, there are some games similar to Heroes of Might and Magic, which is like turn-based strategy game. I like management game. I still have to play Octopath Traveler 2. What do I have left in store? I have a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to play a bit of everything. Because it's just, you have different experiences, but they are all good in the end. I don't like to get stuck into one type of game. Okay, what do we have? But in general, I'm not too much in PvP game. Like everything but like League of Legends. Like I had my time on League of Legends. I was playing a lot long ago, but now not too much. Apex Legends and other like competitive FPS stuff is not my. It's not for me. I'm not too much into PvP anymore. Okay. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, this would be a treasury for sure. I just need to... yeah, it's fine. Just make this whole plus treasury and make doors. Okay, monsters. What can I get for now? Not much. What can research? I can research healers and go with the horde. I think I'll do that for now. Okay. Do I have some space for them? Do I have a hideout somewhere?
It's payday.
Yeah, it's payday, okay. Oh yeah, I have the hideout here, so it's fine. Okay, where is the unicorn? The unicorn is here. I can get out of the dungeon from here. How do I reach it? Here there is something. Not sure what it is, but I might as well check it. Okay. Oh, Talia with everybody, okay. She just has this. Yeah. She doesn't have anything special, like no spell or special skill. For now.
There's that good being! Go, creatures! Throw yourselves into the fray! Break his legs! Pluck out his nose hair!
Okay, Talia, okay. Okay, we'll see the path. Yeah, it's just around the corner. Okay, it's not far. Let's kill the unicorn! Ooh, yes. This will be an amazing treasury. And here as well. So I dig this too as well.
You've dug into a spider room.
Did I? Yes, I did. I dug into a spider room. Okay.
Hey! Now what's going on? Why is the earth starting to shake? Volcanic eruption? Teen band concert or what?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken some things up in the underworld. Numerous spiders woke up from their sleep and became active. And
Oh.
Great! Spiders again! Nobody here ever thinks about the people with arachnophobia. Well then, forward! Prepare the dungeon! Defend the traps!
Yeah, my creature is struggling against this one.
Or the other way around.
the defending evil would be well advised to have its horde creatures level up faster in an arena, and to assign creatures to the guard room to keep an eye out for enemies.
Okay, you can do AoE, okay. You can do it! This thing has so much HP. Wait, are the spiders really coming to me? Like, oh yeah, they are digging. I have some time though. For now, I should create more stuff and send them to the unicorn. It's more urgent. Oh.
Your army has just
Yeah, it has increased in size, but I killed the unicorn, so it's fine.
Wonderful evilness.
The violent evil had had its armies destroy the good being. The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots.
Indeed, I have a lot of evilness.
With the help of the new tools, the letting others toil evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work! You're not getting paid just to loaf about.
In fact, the
healing
little
beams,
snots weren't paid at all.
Ah, so what? They serve a greater cause. Pleasing me, for example. They could try to form a union or some such nonsense.
Okay.
The heroes set out with a construction crew. The fast-digging evil should intercept them before they could set up another hero camp.
Oh, come on. Well, the spider are not coming right now. You go back here. Let's go. How do I reach this laser? You have to go up, right? Can I
Is
even?
that one of the heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures!
Okay,
Flatten
these
them!
ones I can stop them, but the other one I cannot. Like this group here, I cannot reach it until I dig all my way through the spiders here.
Payday!
And then through the rock here. So these spiders are doing nothing, it's fine. The other ones are approaching.
So much for your construction crew, brother dear. I guess that's when the real estate bubble burst, huh?
Tanya, do you even know what the real estate bubble is and what it means?
You don't want to spoil my moment of triumph with a lot of useless knowledge, do you?
No, it's all right. What you know is a drop. What you don't know is an ocean.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good. It will cost money. I need more money again, and again. Always more money. For now, I will go kill the spiders here, so I can build a treasury without being afraid of what will happen.
Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names! Damn ocelots!
Okay.
The arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
By defend, I assume you mean... Right. Go ahead, grab them, smash them, use their legs for toothpicks.
Okay. This one less spider nest.
The butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was that supposed to be it? Spoiler. No, that was not it.
Spoiler, no, that was not it. Yeah, there are other spiders coming. I thought this one has this nest first, if I can. Drop the keen eye part of enemy, pick up the guarding creature to release them to sentry duty. Okay. I see. I'll wait to just upgrade this creature. I go with a horde. Mainly. I should try to unlock the spell. The spell is very useful. Hurry up, boys! Once you're done with this nest, I have to put you back in the heart of my dungeon.
The spider-hating evil's creatures had destroyed a spider's nest.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who suddenly turns their back on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
Everything here until it destroys this nest, and then I go for these two nests. I didn't realize there was two nests in the same place.
My faithful! This camp will serve us well in the
Oh,
fight
there's another
against
nest
the
here.
dark hordes.
The heroes had managed to set up a camp. Henceforth, even more heroes would protect the overworld.
That thing won't be there for long. Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready! And make that building an historical monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil.
And the digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld.
Okay, how did it go here? Spider nest. What's this? Oh, there are heroes in my dungeon. Oh. Okay, are you soon done with this? Yeah. I'll wait for the end of this spider nest and then I will come here, take care of these guys. Okay. Hello.
It's payday.
Oh, there are other heroes coming. Oh shit. Well, we destroy at least one nest and then I'll teleport them back to the heroes. Whoops. Oh, there's something to do, another treasury here. Nice.
One of the heroes' construction crews set out to build a new camp.
It's hard to intercept the crew because I have so much happening in the dungeon.
You have unearthed a new area of the dungeon.
I have enough. What? Where? What? Okay, there are crates here. That's good. Okay, an arena.
Sickening green
maybe.
slime oozed out of the spider's nest as it was destroyed.
Okay. Now here, once we're done with this, we go to the
You've dug into a
surface and try
spider
to
room.
intercept the builders. Next ones, at least.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
Come on! Another spider nest. I still go to the surface first. Spiders will have to wait a bit.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead
Oh, shut up, Tristan!
day may come when the true heroes
For the joke, he's making the same speech for the like 5th time at least. I think more than 5 now. It must be like the 8th time. He's doing the exact same speech.
stand fast.
have used a different line. Idiot.
Tristan's men didn't seem to mind the simple repetition. Granted, heroes were never afraid of a grind and would join a raid for the 100th time just for the chance to win a colorful hat. The heroes poured out to build new defenses. One of the heroes' construction crews has been obliterated.
Oh shit, spiders! Yep. I think they had to... it could wait, but apparently it cannot. Yeah, you come back. I'm waiting for everyone. Ooh. There's some good stuff here, though. Anyway, research. Okay, the healing is increased, and I can have one more. Yeah, it could be an orc, probably. Do I have enough space in the hideout, though? Probably not. I need a second hideout. If not even more than that.
With a satisfying crack, one of the spider's nests shattered.
Okay, you dig all these guys. Now, another nest. Oh, is there not even a nest here? Just a few spiders. Let's try.
Ding dong! It's payday!
It's payday. Huh. Have enough money. I did my best for money. Here's just one vein. Yeah, as well. Yeah, I make a huge treasury here, probably. Because a diamond feels like it's probably very profitable. Okay. Now, you will go aggressive mode over there and we'll see how it goes. And while I'll see about traps as well, in case heroes come from here. Just to slow them down. Oh, just when I was thinking about it, I saw them on the map.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yep. I'm on my way back to the dungeon.
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
Oh shit, I have to interpret them as well. Okay, hurry up to kill these guys. And... oh yeah, they're still here. There are a few priests. Yeah, just... destroy them. With the numbers, it should be fine. Okay, now I can drop them here. And we hurry up to intercept them. Okay. So, now...
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Oh. Oh yeah, one of my creature died. Oh well. plus 1 level.
One of the hero's construction crews was destroyed by the Absolute Evil's armies.
Kill these guys. Yep. 5. Now all my green guys can go up to level 5. Orcs, goblin, everyone. Oh, this is Tristan, he's here. Little bastard. Wait, this is another unicorn, so I can kill it more than once. I have so many research to do, and it costs evilness, so yeah, I might as well. 1,000. First this camp, first the camp, then I'll see how it goes. Okay, trap. What can I do?
Payday.
Fighting pit. Doors. Okay, and
The demolishing evil's
build a
creatures
guard
have
room.
destroyed one of the hero's camps.
Sure.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. I wish I could stay with you, but I must continue to pursue the quest. We shall meet again.
With these words, Tristan made good his escape.
What? That coward! Come back here, you miserable little runt, so I can get back at you for the days upon days of excruciating rides in a cage!
Oh, she's salty.
He loved to bet on illegal cage fights. Evil had built an arena for its creatures.
Watch bell. Yeah. Now everybody will go kill the unicorn. Let's go. My units are like mostly level 4, except for the demon. Oh yeah, that's because I would need to research these things for them to level up. It's not too expensive though. Let's go. And now I can get the spells. Right. I would need an Arcanium though for the mana for the spells. So I cannot yet actually cast them. I have the spell, I just cannot have the mana for it. Oh, that's a treasure reef spot, for sure.
The watchful evil had erected a guard room. Creatures could be posted there to keep an eye out for enemies. Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Oh shit! What the? This unicorn is much stronger than the previous one. What the hell? Yeah, teleport back to the dungeon, please. What the... Oh, and just now I have some heroes in my dungeon. What the hell, it's unicorn? You just completely destroy my whole army.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Yep, I know. Where's Talia? She's here. I didn't mean to pick her up. Just fight, Talia, if you can. Where is she? Okay, I want to select her, it just picks her up instead. Ah, that's a bit annoying. Oh shit. I might lose because I lost everything to the unicorn.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay, she's... I was going to say she's making it, but apparently not.
I'll be back.
So what happens to Talia? Okay, she's at the throne, probably like eating. Okay, well, it will take a while. Just lost so much.
A fourth feature set about training in the arena. This provided not only satisfaction, but also valuable experience. The Hand of Terror placed some horde creatures in the arena to train them and quickly make them even stronger.
I need so much money right now. Ooh, that was a big setback. It's a unicorn destroying my whole army in a few seconds. Oof. And do I have some engineers? Yeah, I have this. They're fucking the crates. I could make it bigger and have a second machine for that. Oh, I don't need to make it bigger actually. Yeah. Can I craft some walls or something? Apparently not, so I'd still do this to make it more effective. I thought the unicorn would be the same strength as the previous one. There was some miscalculation here.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, my traps are still not ready.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Excuse me, what? I had no creature here, so how did one of my creatures bit the dust? What? What? Come on. You see them here, right? I'll get to work. Okay, good. Now,
Creatures are collecting their pay.
I'll go over there. I will ignore this stupid unicorn that is way too strong. We'll see after that. It should be the end of the mission because that's the objective. The unicorn is just to create some like evilness to research stuff. I don't really need it. I just thought, yeah, it would be nice. Nice my butt. Moral of the story, folks. Never underestimate unicorns. Unicorns are bitches. I'm not afraid to say it. Construction progress 0%, 0%. Just needs 4 crates. Okay, now it's breaking the crates. Okay, the 4 next crates are coming.
A hero's camp was not only doomed, it had already... Talia and the cunning evil had done it. The hero's camps lay in ruins.
You got that right, Tristan! Come out, wherever you are! It's like that time I turned 8, except this time you're the pinata. Tristan? Where are you?
In her destructive frenzy, Talia had forgotten about Tristan's somewhat precipitous departure.
Right. That freaking coward! Oh, I was so busy beating the crap out of heroes that I totally missed it. Whatever. I have to look at this ominous council of little snots anyway. I guess my revenge will have to wait. Postponed, but not abandoned.
No. Cheap skills. Talia skills cost 50% less evilness when used.
Heroes Gorge. Only one small city of heroes stood in Talia's way, keeping her from finally climbing the mountain to the Council of Little Snots. Heroes Gorge would have to fall.
Here's a magic tower. Locate 60 heroes in Heroes Gorge. Okay. Intercept all shipments in Heroes Gorge. Okay, we'll see.
Talia had left a trail of devastation on her way to the Council of Little Snots. Now, only the city of Heroes Gorge stood between her and her path to the peak.
Excellent. So they call it Heroes Gorge. I think I'll rename it Heroes Grave when I'm done with it. Forward, creatures! Time to...
Then, out of nowhere, Tristan appeared, just as if he were following a bad script. A bad script would be ashamed of this crummy story.
Men! This place must be protected. Stand firm and light the beacons. Oh yes, and activate the magic tower.
Hey, that's not fair! Treachery, cheating!
Powered by the mana ray from the magic tower, Heroes Gorge was now protected by a magic shield, impenetrable to evil's creatures. The
That's
sharp-witted
cheating,
evil
indeed.
set to work on a plan. It had to take control of the tower. Maybe that would not only bring down the shield, but could also be used for something else.
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Forward, creatures! Oh, don't smash that thing. Capture it and get me the deeds to it.
The infernal evil already had some more experienced demonic creatures at its disposal. A chamber of relaxation would have to be built to prevent them from becoming unhappy.
Chamber of relaxation? Lazy sods. The things you do for your subordinates.
I agree, Talia, I agree. Okay. The magic tower. Find the hidden dungeon gate in the dungeon. Capture the magic tower. Build a chamber of relaxation. This 4x4. Okay. Let's see. Let's make 4x4. Where are the demons? Where do they spawn? They spawn here. I'll do it here. Chamber of relaxation. Let's go. So you have two entrances. Traps don't cost evilness. I need the doors, that's for sure. And I'll do that. Here I will need a second machine, that's for sure as well. Whoa, that's a lot of gold around here. Okay, I'll start with trap. Require research. Simple traps. This one. Yeah. Okay, this would be a good start. I'm looking for... Oh, okay, that's what I'm looking for. Yep, I'll have a good treasury here.
Payday.
Okay, now research. I'm supposed to go for the demon this time, I think. I have a kind of available already. The spells? Chamber of Relaxation. Faction Wait. Faction research too low. But I need money for that. Okay.
Rumor had it that some dwarves had captured a few succubi because of gambling debts or something of the sort.
Gambling debts, schmambling debts. We'll get them out of there, hire them, and then let them do the dirty work for us.
Yeah, I need more little snuts. Okay, now time for doors everywhere. Make everything more efficient.
The Digging Evil's activities had not gone unnoticed. Heroes would soon set out to destroy the dungeon heart.
Okay, I can make a treasury here. And then Arcanum here.
Charlie and the ghastly evil had discovered some dwarves who had made themselves comfortable in the dungeon. Unfortunately, they were blocking the way to the magic tower.
Those pint-sized creeps really have to hang around everywhere in the underground. One of those basil trogs wanders into their kingdom one day and drives them off, and suddenly they're everywhere. And all because they wanted to dig up some mithril for their elf friends or something like that. Whatever. Hurt them, beat them, make little clay basil trogs and bash them with those.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, there are spiders here as well. Okay, for now, the heroes are here. Wasted time. And the traps made them work. Okay. traps. Here and here. Okay. Spider, yeah, I'll take care of the spiders now. And then we'll take care of the dwarves. Okay, we have mana. Now I need spells. Well, I need more evilness. Okay. Okay, I'll drop them here. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of
You have
gold to
discovered a
mine.
number of lava lumps.
Lava lumps? What? Fire elementals. Okay. I'll just keep them now.
It's payday.
Oh, I lost a demon, he will respawn. That's a good thing about demons, they just respawn by themselves. Okay, make much more space for money. I think I should just head
Talia?
to the...
Are you even still out there? It's so mind-numbingly dull here. You'd almost think you were giving attention to a group of shambles.
I'll grow shamrocks on your grave.
I'm a bit busy right now. I shouldn't dig too much, I think. If I dig too much, then I get also like another camp of dwarves or spiders or whatever. I'll be too busy here to handle like several things at once. It might be harder. Okay. I need this. I don't ever need this, but it will take some time.
The burrowing evil had discovered a buried exit to the overworld.
Can I?
One of your creatures has become livid with rage.
So, and we got its lead. What does he need? What? Oh, the relaxation room? Is it that? Okay, relaxation room. Ah, I still need more. 10 minutes. Well, we keep digging for the succubi, I guess. It would give us enough evilness to actually go a bit further. Yeah, I need evilness. I have evilness suddenly. Okay. Spell as well. Okay, so now I can do my relaxation room. I'll do a big one.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Oh. Perk potion. Damage done by creatures increased. What? So I can just drop it on like...
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay. The level 5 demons. With mana with this.
And the mana-hoarding evil's little snots had unearthed the mana ball. These beings were known for consuming mana. As if that were not disturbing enough, they also became more powerful or even reproduced in the process. It made sense to secure the Arcanium world. The chilled evil had built a chamber of relaxation for its demons. From then on, they could relax and enjoy a cozy mana bath.
Okay, they are here. So I should kill them before they get my mana, but at the same time it's not a big issue. I'll make a super big Arcanum here, I think. To have even more mana stored.
The first succubus joined the ever-expanding evil's army. These infernal demonesses were able to charm opponents and sway them to their side for a short time. Very helpful indeed.
Okay.
One mana ball had eaten so much mana that it had evolved into a large, much stronger mana ball.
Stupid manivores. Can't they eat some other evil underground ruler's mana? Like that Oberon, for example?
Can it actually evolve to do something dangerous?
There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
Okay, just destroy these things, please. Okay. Okay, now. Where were we? Where have this?
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
And where is Manavos? Ah, come on again.
tormenting those poor villagers. Pick on someone your own size.
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
Oh well, there are maneuvers. Okay, now I just make some room, get a graveyard and summon a few ghosts and stuff
The
for the
horrific
defense.
evil had destroyed one of the villages surrounding Hero's Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Talia, you barbaric monster! Those honest villagers didn't do anything to you. I will soon capture you again and put you on trial.
Thanks, but one road trip in the cage with you was really more than enough. Brother dear.
This one is would be only gold. I need more gold again? Oh. Always. We always need more gold. They are level 3, 4 even. Oh shit.
Ding dong, it's payday.
I might need more stuff to feed my demons. Really. Yeah, I need more servants.
The conquering evil had taken the magic tower. With a few skillful tweaks, this was converted into a powerful weapon, capable of taking areas of the map under fire.
Just what I need. With this, we'll destroy Balderon. I mean, Hero's Gorge, of course. Go ahead, lock and load, and then we'll throw some eyes at them.
Men, I see the fear in your eyes. Evil has taken the tower. If we do not do something, the shield will eventually collapse. Fortunately, the time has not yet come to despair, for there is a solution. Mana shipments!
It seems that Tristan had not been dropped on his head as a baby, as some people claim to be the case with his stepsister.
Hey!
And so he ensured that, in the future, mana would be shipped overland to the shield.
Onwards, comrades! Clear the way for the first shipment!
What? What a jerk! Forward, creatures! Stop 'em! Tear 'em apart! Smash 'em! Cut 'em apart with... So really hurts.
Oh shit.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Yeah, this mana guy is actually super strong. I let them grow a bit too much, I think.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, come on. Now is not the time. Okay. Okay, I have to stop this thing
The
from
magic
coming.
tower was once again available. The nefarious evil had stopped a mana shipment. Instead of strengthening the shield, it would now be stored in the dungeon instead.
Ah, that's the way I like it. That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
Men!
Okay.
Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Tristan saw a danger emerging as mana became scarce in Hero's Gorge. From now on, 2 shipments set out.
Okay, now we can dig through the stone, and here we need much more chicken. Let's go.
Two mana shipments set out to refill the shield at Hero's Gorge.
Okay. Well, there's one at the top. I don't have much in terms of. Oops, but oh well.
You have
With the
unearthed a new
spells,
area in the dungeon.
the spells should be doable. The tower will be ready in 30 seconds for this one. Okay, so. Oh no, not again. Yeah, I don't want them to grow. I still one alive. With this, it should die. Okay.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The magic tower was able to fire again.
These mana shipments are easier to destroy than butter. Well, okay, destroying a pound of butter just like that is pretty difficult too, because you get sick pretty quickly and, oh, whatever, just break more stuff.
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Okay. We try to harvest the evilness. Wait, is that something here? Oh yeah. Okay, now we need mana as well. So some can be harvested, but well, I can harvest a whole lot actually here. Some money.
Oh, my desperate brother sent out 2 mana shipments at once. What a loser.
Tristan had now fully perceived the threat Talia and the transport intercepting evil's army posed. From now on, 3 shipments would set out.
Okay, well, the
Few mana
shipment. I
balls
see
have
one
appeared
here.
in your dungeon.
Let's one here.
The Magic Tower's cannon was ready for action.
Okay. Magic Tower cannon now.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment.
Wait.
Manivores have appeared in your dungeon.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll summon the thing here. It will take care of it. It take care of it before they grew up too much. I need 400 mana.
A mana shipment was destroyed.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Yeah. Here, yeah, it's taking care of it. Okay. Oh, there are heroes here. I keep building my traps. It's working well, at least for these guys who are like trying to enter my dungeon.
The Magic Tower was once again available. 3 mana shipments hurriedly made their way to Hero's Gorge. You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Okay, so there's one here, one here.
It's payday.
We
The
obliterate them
destructive
here.
evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment. One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil. A mana shipment was destroyed.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Okay, I need to send
The
my
mana
army for
shield
these
had
guys.
been destroyed. Hero's Gorge now lay
And then
defenseless
free
before the
succubus.
devastating
The
evil's
succubus
army.
die, sorry.
Finally! Come on, creatures, finish them off! Knock them out! Throw sprayers at them!
Okay. Now put them here.
A cage was destroyed and creatures were freed. The liberating evil had freed the succubi from their predicament. They gratefully joined its army. The Magic Tower's cannon was ready for action. magic tower firing evil chose a target.
Okay, he cannot change. Okay. Good to know. Okay, the cannon towers, yeah, we want to destroy them.
There goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted. The magic tower was able to fire again.
What? Yeah, you can just obliterate the fortress, the tower.
Yes, we
Should have done that.
That was a nice little warm-up. Oh, by the way, did we manage to kill Tristan too? Is he lying around here somewhere?
Talia test-speared several of the dead heroes, but there was no sign of Tristan. Apparently, Talia had failed to notice that the latter had already absconded some time ago.
That kind of spoils the joy of victory for me, I've got to admit.
Of course, this is only the 6th mission. It would probably be a bit too much to ask if the whole thing with Tristan was over now.
I could definitely drag out his demise, let me tell you. Believe me, I can be very creative. But enough of that. It's time to finally get to that council of little snots, get a new vessel, and then finally finish off those heroes.
The ascent. Talia set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
The ascent. Use dynamite to destroy 10 evil... 10 heroes. Dynamite to destroy 10 heroes, okay. Expose no unit to storm. Okay. Sure. Wait. New
Heroes
skill.
Gorge. Only one small city
Unlock
of heroes
no creature
stood
allowed
in
to go on
Talia's way,
strike.
keeping her from
Oh,
finally
so I did not unlock it because a creature went on strike in the early game.
Heroes
well.
Gorge. Only
I
one
won't
small
restart
city
the
of
whole
heroes.
mission just for this.
The ascent. Talia set out to reach the mountain summit
Play
to
with
meet
only
the venerable
horde
Council of
creatures.
Little Snots.
Sure. That's doable.
Oi, you lazy gits! Why is that taking so long? Come on, get off your lazy asses and bring that dynamite over here so we can get that darn artifact thing out of the ground!
But the storm, milady queen!
looking for that artifact so that it can protect you precious little cupcakes from the wind. Now, get a move on, bring that dynamite over here, and let's get the fireworks started.
While the Dwarf Queen was digging in the mountains, Talia had completed a portion of the climb to the summit.
What, pray tell, do you mean portion of the climb? I just did my cardio training for the next.
The voice actress did
years.
such
Is it
a
just
perfect
me,
job for
or do
Talia.
I end up climbing some peak in every damn part of this series?
Important things seemed to have a penchant for hiding in remote places, and the Council of Little Snots was no exception. Talia had to reach the mountain peak. The Council of Little Snots could be found there. She would have to gain access to it via the Twisted Cave system. For this reason, and of course because of the many heroes who kept appearing, it was imperative for her to build a dungeon here.
Okay, good idea. Then I can take a short breather. Okay, creatures, you're up. Dig tunnels, find dwarves, and pull out their beards.
As long as the storm rages in the overworld, all units in the overworld will receive damage. Special artifact could protect your subordinates. Okay. And I have an achievement to do everything without having my units in the storm even once. I see how it is possible. Let's see what that. Research doors to make everything more efficient.
I was just reading my Horde Exploitation for Experts handbook and came across something about a voodoo brew.
The Voodoo Brew was a shamanistic site for the Horde. Little Snots could make potions there that could be used much like spells.
Ah, and I only hear about this now? Damn, I could have used that thing 5 missions ago. It probably could have been used to corrode my way out of that damn cage. Come on, you little snots. Build a voodoo brew, slap some stuff together, and sell it as an energy drink.
Boy, that looks like some trash has spread through my mountains. Time to clean house. Throw that garbage back into the valley.
Ugh, those repulsive goody two-shoes, goody dwarves. Ah, whatever. They have no chance against me and my creatures. Get them! Wipe them out! Wash their faces with soap! Paint fake mustaches on them!
Ding dong, it's payday. new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay, where is it? What is it? Okay. I'm not really finding good places for a new treasury.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Of course. Okay, some experience.
You have
Yes.
lost a creature forever.
Well, that's sad. Okay.
A raging storm roared over the mountains. Whether heroes or creatures, they were all massively hindered by the strong winds. Perhaps this artifact the Dwarf Queen had spoken of really did exist.
Pretty damn coincidental that this artifact should be located somewhere around here, right where we need it.
Indeed, but the writers of this series have never been known for their excessive creativity.
True enough. Good for us at any rate. If that thing is anywhere here to be found, I won't let a single little snot rest until it is dug up. I will, however, allow myself a little break in the meantime.
The voodoo brew had been built. Little Snots could now brew wonderful potions at an alchemist's cauldron there.
There's a caravan to intercept. Where is it?
The first Horde potion bubbled happily away, waiting to be used by the potion-throwing evil.
Okay, it's not on the map yet. Okay, I see.
The storm passed and lost strength. Now was a good time to hit the overworld to earn some evilness there.
What now? But I just made myself a cocoa with unicorn marshmallows. I mean, absolutely true. That's what I thought. Forward, creatures! Out into the cold with you! Pillage, plunder, move trail markers!
payday.
Minutes. I won't take any risks. I'll go back underground. So now I should be able to upgrade them so they can dig through stone. And for the rest, we'll wait. We need more money. Potions. Healing potion can be used to heal all rogue creature in a radius of 7 meters. Hot speed. Yeah. A lot of others we'll see when we will craft them randomly, I guess.
Storm was soon brewing. Without the protection of an artifact, the shivering evil's creatures were sure to find it uncomfortable out there. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay. Oh, nice.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh, crates. Nice.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Nice. Money, money. We all love money in these games. Because you never have too much of it. What I need is evilness though. Yeah, the Arc would be super tanky with this. Okay.
The storm had lost its strength.
Wait. Caravan is on the other side of the map. That's not fair.
The onrushing evil had applied horde speed to its creatures so that they could run and attack the enemy even faster, or escape more quickly, whichever was needed. The healing evil had poured a healing potion on its creatures to wash away their bruises and wounds. Isn't that nice? One of your creatures has bit the dust. The Blast Happy Evil's creatures have discovered a wagon full of dynamite. This could be used to clear weak rock formations out of the way.
Great! If Tristan was still here, I could tie him to the wagon, and then... Fine. Big explosions are fun just the way they are. Come on, let's blow something up.
Oh, stop going under this shit. Okay. Oh, it is complete something else. Did he stop the caravan in the end? I don't think so.
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Hey, that's another rock formation I can blast away with dynamite, right?
Talia and the demolition-loving evil had used the dynamite they had found to blast a few rocks out of the way. In accordance with good old computer game logic, some treasures tumbled out of the blasted rock.
Great. We really deserve this for all the hard work. There should be an achievement for this, I think. I I said so. I love video games for their important contribution to culture. Come on, let's blow up some more rocks.
It's payday.
Well, I tried, but the caravan spawned at the other side of the map, which is a bit annoying. Research.
Another storm was brewing. The storm raged with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the cold.
Yeah, I won't make a treasury here. I just dig everything on this list. I have, I think, enough treasuries for now. Destroy that.
The storm abated and moved on.
Crystal Golem. I feel like I will lose my whole army if I try to change this thing. But for now, we'll go towards this base. Oh, hello there. Okay, this is probably the gate here, but it was not necessary, okay. at least an orc. I'll probably lose a few. The cannon towers deal a lot of damage in this turn, so it takes a while to kill
One
them.
of your creatures has died.
Come on. These guys are super tanky. I thought the mage would die super fast as well.
Fabulous Evil still hadn't dug up said artifact. This was sad, as it would make the ascent to the Council of Little Snots significantly easier.
Some of us just have more important things to do. Not everyone can sit in a warm, cozy recording studio, sipping his tea and filling the time between 2 cigarette breaks with pointless drivel.
Okay, I should have the time to destroy the camp. Ooh. Okay, now that's spicy. Now I'm tempted to do treasury here.
Your little snots have dug into a spider nest.
Oh. Always a pleasure. 3 spider nests. Yeah, now you go there. A whole minute to do the trip through Vienna. We see.
A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
What do you mean new area? Okay. $30. That should be. Come on, hurry up. Okay, should be good.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Oh, did I lose a unit? Oh no, I didn't.
You dug into a spider room.
What? Another one?
One of your creatures has bit the dust.
Spider room discovered. There's a whole lot of spider rooms, all connected together. Whoa. Okay, We'll do like just like a little door here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, come on. I'm a bit busy. In 10 seconds I'll have to leave. The traps should do the trick.
The storm had lost its strength. It's payday.
Yeah, they did die from the ultra. Okay. Should be able to make it. Yeah.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Legend Heart? Give me what?
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
What's it? Okay, that's a golem. The golem just came here. Oh shit. Yeah, I won't have time to get out of the AoE. I might as well try to kill it now.
Defend the dungeon heart.
What? Okay, you pick up this. Please, pick up. It doesn't work. I cannot pick up. For some reason I cannot pick up the evilness. Oh well, I have 1 minute 40 seconds to... Okay. This place is still
One of
fighting.
your creatures has died.
Oh, I'm maybe full. Maybe why. The spider is red. Okay. Okay, everyone is in the dungeon now.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
No, dungeon heart is fine. Hello. Leave the door alone.
Another storm was brewing. Ding dong! It's payday! A squad of heroes, caught in a storm, lost one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Okay, now. I think it will give experience to my guys. They will level up. Yeah, I'm rich now. What I need is evilness.
The storm abated and moved on.
Oh shit. We'll go there and intercept caravan. A lot of evilness. I could go to the storm with my healers, but at the same time I don't want to because there's like some achievement about never suffering from the storm. Yeah, I missed the timing a bit. I think I will wait for the next moment I can go out. I still have lots of spider to kill. I'm still digging, so I might find even more. Which would suck a bit if I have all my units out.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Okay. Who has no bunk? Oh, right. I need much bigger area for them to escape now.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon. It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. The storm took its deadly toll among the heroes as well. Your little snots have dug into a spider nest. The slowly stalking evil seemed to have already come very close to the dwarven artifact. Very close indeed. The desirous evil's little snots had found an artifact in the underground. Once placed in a vault of evilness, it would unleash its power.
Oh, wonderful. Once again, I did an excellent job. Move it, you lazy creatures. Bring the artifact to the Vault of Evilness so that this freezing storm can no longer harm us.
An artifact had been stored and was now manifesting its powers. A gold vein has been mined out. the storm had lost its strength.
Okay, now that I have the artifact, we can go and have fun. What's up? You lazy. Go there. Everybody is level 4, 5, it's good. Except Talia. Talia is leveling slowly in comparison. Not sure where the caravan is. There's a countdown about the caravan, but oh well. Wow. Yep, money. That's some good money. Oof. Yeah, this will be a big treasury as well. Money will not be an issue for some time. Oh, hello there. Prevent storm from harming the creature. So, for the achievement, now I can be out. It shouldn't affect the achievement. Yeah, destroy the thing. Here we go.
Talia and the exploratory evil had discovered a new entrance on the overworld. This will give them access to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Oh, good. We're finally approaching the top of this damn mountain. Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few dwarves. Flatten them. Steal their wall decorations.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Are they now? Yes, they are. Okay.
The excavating evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line set by level designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified.
Oh,
it seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on.
I've never seen a force wall get smacked that much. Oh boy.
Another storm was brewing. A squad of heroes caught in a storm lost one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Okay, time to craft a lot more traps for the next heroes. Okay. I have enough to do for for a lot of work now. Is what I just planned. And if they build everything, the heroes will struggle a lot.
The complex evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random in the voodoo brew. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Area? That's just some like feature traps, random resource open there. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Yep, we have enough money for a very long time. Why do I have my chickens? And it is big enough. I have to be careful about that. Chicken is here. Yeah, I'll make it bigger. No. Not sure why it is. No, it wouldn't change the path of the hero, I think. Oh, just in case. I'll avoid it. Okay, this is good. Okay.
The storm abated and moved on.
I don't really need more evilness right now. We just need to proceed with the mission right now.
Oi, lads! Surely you're not going to let no
heroes are coming.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They're coming from both sides. Well, now that's evil. Yeah, all traps are ready. These ones won't be a big issue. The one over there has been taken care of. Maybe I have to lay a lot of traps in this set as well.
In your dungeon.
Oh, come on. Finish these things. And then we'll destroy this guy. And I will avoid mining mana as long as my troops are not ready to act. Okay. What was I doing?
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. The Gym Rat Eagle had used Horde Strength. This would allow its creatures to hit even harder. The explosive Evil's creatures had discovered a weaker rock formation. A little dynamite could probably break it open. More rock was destroyed by exploding dynamite. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Oh, you didn't have time to explode. Oh, I did. Yes. Yep, we are not affected by the storm.
Then the dungeon hub, the boom-screaming evil, had used the explosive potion, making for an effect-filled blast. This could not only harm enemies, but also set fire to easily flammable things, an explosive mess.
Your throne room is under attack.
The horribly
Excuse me, what?
evil had been defeated. Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves, would henceforth enter the history books as the one true heroine
Excuse
of
me,
all
what?
that is good. Crazy.
Guys are like, oh yeah, they enter your dungeon. Yeah, fine. 10 seconds later, yeah, your dungeon is dead. Oh, okay. Okay. I would like to have a better warning than that next time.
Payday.
That was so long ago. Oh, that was so long ago. Oh no. I had the artifact already, yeah. Peace. Oh, that was so long ago. I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh. What? Time to...
Talia and the exploratory evil had discovered a new entrance on the overworld. This would give them access to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Oh, good. We're finally approaching the top of this damn mountain. Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few dwarves. Flatten them. Still, they're wall decorations.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Should be fine. We'll see, I have to check. But I know the game won't want me too much, otherwise it's not enough.
The excavating evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line set by level designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified. It seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. The storm raged with immeasurable force. One of the heroes could no longer resist the cold. Payday! Heroes are helping themselves to your treasury.
What the? You little...
You have lost a creature forever.
Excuse me, what? Well, that's sad.
The storm had lost its strength.
Working full speed.
The researching evil now had access to basic potions. From now on, little snots would occasionally produce them too. The complex evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random in the voodoo brew.
Okay, this time it's not teleporting on me. Oh wait. Oh! Look at who's coming here.
players have entered the dungeon. A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oi, lads! Surely you're not going to let those vermin take away our good dynamite now, are ya? Come on, you maggots. Get outside and guard that stuff!
Payday! Another storm was brewing. The storm took its deadly toll among the heroes as well. The fetid evil had used the poison potion, releasing toxic and highly flammable thought into the dungeon. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Hey, that's another rock formation I can blast away with dynamite, right? Great. Finally, something is happening around here.
More rock was destroyed by exploding dynamite.
Yeah, let's pick Emerge because it's just a bit bored of redoing the same thing. Sorry for that.
Gymrat Evil had used Horde strength. This would allow its creatures to hit even harder. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Indeed, they are. I should be back in the dungeon soon, though, so it's fine.
A new
Another entrance into the underground. Excellent. I bet it will take us all the way to the peak. All right, creatures, take that thing and wipe out all the guards.
The storm abated and moved on. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
It's fine. I have many gold veins at this point. With everything I explored. And I'm still getting more.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Oh, did it now?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
mountain-climbing evil's creatures had now almost reached the top of the mountain through another exit from the dungeon. The Council of Little Snots was almost within reach. Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay. A hero fell victim to the icy storm. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, okay, they're trying to go there. Yeah, they won't survive this.
Oi, you punks! It's about time I personally introduced you to my fists! This one is hefty, and this one is brighty, and they both smell like...
That's for sure. They haven't seen a bathtub in a while, have they? Never mind the rest of what they're attached to.
I know your sense of humor, little black pointy here. I'll try to kill you now! Die!
Should I stack at 1 HP just for the animation?
Oi! This is all actually a bit inconvenient right now. We'll postpone our little brawl until later, you maggots!
Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves, had made her escape. Apparently the battle had not gone quite to her liking.
Coward! Come back here! Huh. Just runs away from a fair man-to-man fight. And by man-to-man, I mean dwarf against an army of vicious, murderous creatures. Treachery!
Okay.
The glamorous evil had discovered
Finally, I've reached the thrice-damned mountaintop. But next time, I'll have my creatures build a cable car instead of climbing something like this again.
Of course, you could always try to quit smoking and drinking and do more for your fitness. Just a suggestion. Personally, it helped me a lot. And now that I'm training for marathons, I'm...
Yeah. Thanks so much for your little prep talk. Could you please write your well-intentioned advice on a piece of paper so I can make a paper aeroplane out of it?
Ungrateful wretch. Be that as it may, Tanya had actually made it to the top. There, however, all that awaited her was an inconspicuous stone gate.
That's less than impressive. Could it glow or something? Is the battery dead? Maybe I should smack it with the flat of my hand.
Talia was obviously intellectually out of her depth, trying to decipher this riddle. All she had to do was utter the secret formula. Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dirk.
Flattery Duck?
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't... very funny, hilarious. You should give you your own TV show for your jokes, you comedian.
Yes, thank you. I am waiting for offers. My agent will get in touch. In the meantime, you might want to just press that little button on the side so we can finally get back to business.
What kind of dialogue am I seeing right now?
Stupid narrator, stupid council of little snots.
Oh boy. Hold efficiency, yes, please.
Talia had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots, high upon Mount Snotmore. These wisest of the wise gathered together, and Talia asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind. Would she herself one day sit on a throne as a ruler? Would she hold the strings of power in a fifth installment of the Dungeons series? Would the overpaid narrator finally shut his mouth? Wait a minute. Talia's stupid question simply bounced off the wise little snots. The most important question in the room, and for this story, was that of a new vessel for the absolute evil. The wise little snots deliberated. When they finally stepped in front of Talia again, who still hung on to her naive dreams, mumbling, and unlike me has only been with us for 2 installments, the leader of the little snots held a bundle in its hands.
Mm-hmm. So the ultimate evil will be in a little snot? Are you kidding me? I'm not going in little snot,
Inside this
buddy.
bundle was a cute, cuddly, never-before-seen baby little snot. It's crazy the ideas they keep coming up with. The little snot named Gorgu had to absorb the essence of absolute evil in order to serve as an adequate substitute. But apparently the little diaper butt was not yet strong enough to absorb all of the required essence. Talia would first have to train and strengthen Gorgu before he could fully absorb the power of the absolute evil.
Oh
The
boy.
big E.T. Talia had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
And then minions explode when they die, inflict damage. That's amazing. Have at least 10 undead. To level up at least 5. Well, I played full undead, I guess. Complete the elite in difficulty level. Keep Gorgu from getting hurt. Feed Gorgu more heroes than necessary. Okay. Well, I shouldn't really need that, but not it changes anything. I like her long hair. Keep her like that.
Talia had returned safely from the Council of Little Snots. And she was not alone, but also had Gorgu in tow, a being that would soon become the new absolute evil. In his honor, the Little Snots had already built him his own room.
A room with 3 entrances seems a lot like a death trap to me. If you don't do it yourself. But okay, enough of that. Babysitting this thing is really not my, well, thing. And anyway, it's cliche as hell that the main female character here is supposed to take care of a baby. What's next? Cooking someone dinner?
Well,
Is it one cooking?
Serious,
I like
are
it.
you?
in order for Gorgu to get stronger, he needed to be fed. But it was not overpriced food in jars he craved, but something with more substance. Heroes. Living heroes.
Sure.
As luck would have it, a few of the resident dwarves had just apprehended some thieves. Presumably, Gorgu would find them just as tasty as normal heroes if the jailbreak planning evil were to get his hands on them.
Okay, I can kind of get on board with that after all. Okay, catch heroes and feed them to Gorgu. Coming right up.
As if on cue, Tristan chose that very moment to appear on the scene.
Talia, why are you here? Have you still not renounced evil? I have other matters to attend to. Men, seize them! Forward, men! Fight this abomination! The alliance of good shall not fail! Well, not again!
Heroes prepared to push towards the dungeon and would inevitably encounter Gorgu. Apparently, Talia had to ensure not only his empowerment, but also his safety.
Oh, this babysitting is already getting on my nerves, and I don't even get paid for it. But okay, at least the heroes come straight here to get their asses kicked. Go ahead, whack 'em on the beans, smash their gourds, put radishes in their eyes.
In order to catch living heroes for Gorgu, a prison would need to be built. Immediately, Talia and the incarcerating evil set out to build such a room.
Prison? Sounds like a sensible thing to do. I bet it's fun to watch some sorrowful characters languishing away there.
Okay, prison. This. Okay, I need 300 evilness. To have troops already a bit up in bed. Okay. Yeah, you're cute. You are cute, whatever. Oh, there are some traps on the way, please.
The planless evil scouts had discovered some undead that Tristan had captured. These necromancers and vampire queens would be a most welcome addition.
Exactly! More cannon fodder for the front. I mean, strong support for our army. Go on, free them. Get them out of there. Send them draft notices.
A very big room for the chickens. Now let's sacrifice to get as many minions as I need. Okay, here we're bring the vampire queens.
Dug into a spider nest.
Ray. Okay, we freeze these ones,
Joined the
and then we go back to the
Her
dungeon.
healing powers were captivating. Wonderful.
You go away for now.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Let's try good things. It's a unicorn. I'll probably do that at one point. When I take care of the spiders. I need a research for the basic? I guess I need, yeah. Okay. Yep. lot of chickens. I got this. The doors, I think, is the same. Just a bit of money, yes. Okay, how much do I need? 300. Okay. Okay, so now we have the money for this yearly. We will have a lot of this. Not sure I'll get treasury just for this though. We'll see. For now we'll try to freeze the others. If I go there, I have to be here first. Might as well take care of them now.
Brothers! The time has come! Now it is up to us to bring the realms of good to blossom once again. There in the underground, my evil stepsister has allied herself with the deviant creatures of chaos. The absolute evil's last stand. Forward, men! Destroy this abomination once and for all!
Tristan seemed to know how to motivate his men. They rushed towards the dungeon with a battle-hardened fervor.
All right, creatures, we'll show my brother. Tear them to pieces, beat them to a pulp, and, oh, don't hurt them too much, because we need them alive for Gorgu.
Your enemies are in the dungeon. Payday.
Oh wait, there are others coming. Oh, come on. You know what? We'll all go back here and I will just hire some of these.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Excuse me, what? Oh. Yeah, we'll need to take care of the other ones as well. Oh, I have enough now. Research, prison. Need to build it now. Ooh, that was close.
Talia and the merciless evil had repelled the first wave of attack, but the heroes would not stand idly by and would soon move in again.
I sure hope so, because we're gonna have to feed a lot more of them to Gordu. Come on, bring it on, bring it on, like lambs to the slaughter.
The newly built prison gleamed and sparkled, or normally would have, but the little snots had just cobbled it together out of old materials. Still, it would serve its purpose and keep living heroes captive. These could then be fed to Gorgus using the Hand of Terror. The ingenious evil surely knew that it was only a matter. The baby-feeding evil had thrown Gorgu his first hero. The young little snot gleefully set about soaking up its soul energy.
Oh, the little one is so cute. Now a little pup, and then let us rain death and destruction upon the humans.
Talia's certainty of victory seemed somewhat premature, for Gorgu's hunger was far from satisfied. It would take many more heroes before he would reach his full strength. The destruction of the hero camp suddenly opened up a dungeon gate very close by. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot of people here. I'll take care of that later. For now, I still have 2 minutes before the attack. I will try to... I first try to freeze those undead. To get more troops. And I will start making more traps as well. I didn't have an attack from here, and there's no trap yet. Yeah, might at least put some slow, and we'll see later.
Payday.
I will need money. I go to traps, yeah, it makes sense. Trap can get a bit expensive. Cannot dig that yet. Treasury.
necromantic evil welcomed a necromancer into its ranks. These undead mages could rain powerful magic upon their enemies once it was researched. The decent evil had rescued the necromancers from their plight. These willingly joined the army of absolute evil. Necromancers were good ranged fighters. What was truly impressive, however, was the skill allowing them to create a blight mist, which could heal and strengthen undead in its area of effect, causing minions to explode upon death and weaken enemies. Once again, many heroes gathered to attack the dungeon.
Liz, you know what? Okay. Try one in here, and you heal as you can. If okay, now they're coming already.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They're quite injured though already. That's pretty good. Is that a prison? Yes, it is a prison. Ooh, okay, I see. Try to...
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Have I?
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Traits, okay.
A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers.
Like, as soon as they die, they get dragged into the prison. So you have... Imagine you're like the priestess, and as soon as your friend dies, you see a tiny goblin just grabbing the corpse and running away with it. Hello.
A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
Oh. Still one alive, too. Not for long, but still.
Talia and the perfidious evil had easily repelled another attack by the heroes.
Okay. All my money is getting eaten by the trap and the creature's salary, probably. But yeah, traps are costing a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of money here. I guess.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Oh shit. Okay. As long as they don't move, it's fine. Just in case I'll do one gate here, it won't slow them much, but still better than nothing.
The resurrected evil's undead creatures had previously seen a video called Thriller, or something like that, and had been in dance fever ever since. Higher level undead demanded a necrodancian where they could indulge their latest obsession. A pathetic hero languished in prison. The horrible evil could feed him to Gorgon. The dwarf destroying evil had defeated the dwarven jailers and thus gained access to their secret prison.
Okay, now I can grab them. And that's all
The
going
hero had been cast into Gorgon's chambers.
nom nom nom. Yep. That's what happens. Now we're fighting the others here. They don't have a prison, but they have a very nice treasure. Oh, they have a prison, but it's empty. Oh well. Yeah, I'll go a bit further.
Several heroes had gathered together and were making their way to the dungeon.
It's payday.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, these ones should die. Should be fine. Some already died. Oh, that's the guy I'm killing right now is my army. Of course, they're not invaders, but I'm still getting their corpses. Makes sense. Oh, these guys are resilient. Holy shit, how many of them are there?
Gorgu seemed reasonably satisfied. Talia and the land-gravy-seeking evil had probably satisfied the little one over a fifth of his hunger. The first step had been taken.
That was ridiculously easy. Open wide, Gorgu. Here comes the next hero.
The jailbreak preparing evil had eliminated a prison's dwarven guards. The prisoners now belonged to it alone. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers.
I will need research from that. And here. Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers. The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chamber. Talia and the murderous evil had repelled an attack by the heroes with no great effort. Gorgu's stomach was already almost half full. The budding celebrity chef evil seemed very pleased with itself. Surprising, seeing as all these heroes were served raw.
Hey, what about me? I'm very satisfied myself. Maybe we'll stuff an apple in the next one's mouth.
I feel like I just need more snoots, more workers. I forgot the name. Well, that's my issue right now. I need more workers to just the gold for have it increasing faster. Little snoots. Okay, now it's gonna go through stone.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
New area of the dungeon? Oh. I'll have to go back in the dungeon soon, just in case. I didn't see you guys.
A hero had been tossed into Gorgon's chambers.
Close to half of the objective. Very close to half of it. That's good.
Once again, many heroes gathered to attack the dungeon.
Yeah, this vein is not really worth bothering with that.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
A pathetic hero languished in prison. The horrible evil could fit him to Gorgu. The absolute evil had tossed a hero to Gorgu's chambers.
Okay. Oh, they're still attacking?
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
over there. I should build trap here.
Another hero attack broke uselessly on the defensive evil's dungeon. Gorgu slowly developed a little paunch, but the guard of only heroes obviously seemed to agree with him. At least he was accumulating lots of soul energy.
Ugh. That last hero had munched enough garlic to take out all the vampires in all of the kingdoms. But whatever. Keep it up, Gorgu. Soon you'll be a great and powerful dungeon lord, and you'll finally be able to do something useful.
A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
This baby has more appetite than me. Let's say something. Oh boy.
A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
Wait, didn't I build
A
Necro?
dungeon gate leading to the underground opened up in front of the delighted evil's army.
Apparently not. I researched it, but I did not craft it.
The Necrodancian had been built. Undead flocked by to swing their bony hips there. Those undead, who no longer had hip bones, just stood on the sidelines, swaying back and forth in time to the music. Gorgu was almost completely sated. He didn't need much more to reach his full potential.
All right, let's move on to the desserts. There's hot raspberry hero, hero brulee, and oh, what the hell? There's just more
What's
normal
up?
heroes from the dungeon. Go on, keep on munching. It's your patriotic contribution to the evil empire.
Can't you stop teleporting everywhere?
Suddenly opened in the dungeon. If Talia and the overrun evil failed to destroy it, heroes would inevitably use it to enter the dungeon.
What? But all my lovingly placed traps and defense plans. I even drew them in using colored pencils. Whatever. Go on, creatures. Destroy those magical portals. Just hammer on them with your weapons. That'll destroy them. That's how it always worked before.
On the other hand, it still needed heroes to feed Gorgu, so maybe those portals weren't all bad for Talia after all. Enemies are in the dungeon.
Okay, these ones, I will have to fight them. That's for sure. Portal is destroyed.
It's payday.
A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers.
That's it slowed for a while. I have some time. And some of them will die from the last traps. Yeah.
Enemies are in the dungeon. A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
Okay, the last hero on this path. All of them.
The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgu's chambers. A hero disappeared into Glalia, and the perfidious evil had easily repelled another attack by the heroes. A hero had been tossed into Gorgu's chambers. Defeating evil. Gorgu was reasonably sated. Theoretically, all it had to do now was initiate his transformation. Or it could feed Gorgu even more to make him, even more powerful.
Ooh, that almost sounds like some kind of achievement. You bet I'm in. Go, Gorgu, dig in like it's Taco Tuesday.
This ends here and now! Men, get ready for a continuous assault on the dungeon! We will not waver! We will not give up! Victory will be ours!
Another portal opened in the dungeon.
Okay, excuse me, what?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We will destroy this portal. Then we have a big wave. Damn. That's slow. I should have more than enough time to destroy the portal here. Okay, that's done.
A hero disappeared into Gorgu's chambers.
Yeah, they're coming on the right again. That's where I
The
should
pathetic
build
hero
most of my
languished
traps.
imprisoned.
For now, I will
Horrible evil could feed
put
him
a
to
slow.
Gorgon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay.
Once again, a portal opened in the dungeon.
Okay, I see where the portal is.
It's payday.
Yeah, still higher a bit more. There are not that many. Well, I'll lose one or two units maybe. Just from dropping in front of them. Okay, I think they will be slowed. Okay, destroy this. I'm ready to
enemies in your
teleport
dungeon.
back. I need a bigger graveyard, okay.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Oh shit. Oh, they're going to destroy everything here. Okay, graveyard. I'll do this. The door here. Okay.
A hero had been tossed into Gorgon's chambers. Another portal opened in the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. One of your creatures has bit the dust. A hero disappeared into Gorgon's chambers.
Oh, golden portal over there, okay. How many do I need? 50? It will take a while. Yeah. Okay, that was the last one.
The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgon's chambers.
How many do I need? 35 more.
A hero had been tossed into Gorgon's chambers.
Oh, that coming right here. I have to go there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's like it goes in more maybe.
The absolute evil had tossed a hero into Gorgon's chambers.
And 13 more, it's not that much.
Once again, a portal opened in the dungeon. The dungeon heart is being attacked. Gorgon was stuck. He couldn't fit in.
Come on, men! Get yourselves
Ooh.
together and finally put an end to that thing!
I got the achievement, the Steam achievement just before I click on the things, was so close.
Heroes flee.
Oh,
Getting the absolute evil back on its feet was a lot easier than I thought. As I see it, the campaign won't be needing the promised 20 levels, but can actually end after the next map. Wonderful. Then I can treat myself to a nice, relaxing bath in unicorn blood.
Talia seemed very certain of victory, perhaps too certain of victory. It was negligent to believe that this story would already come to an end after such a brief intermezzo.
Woohoo! Hunted minions explode when they die. Yeah, that's a strong one.
Like Sun, while Talia was
The
focusing on
cost
strengthening
gold
Gorgo,
for traps and
Tristan
doors
seemed to
reduced by
have plans of
50%,
his own
trap
that
damage
would
is increased by
dramatically change
50%.
the situation.
Oh boy.
It would be
Door
prudent
hit
for
points
Talia to
increase
try
as well.
to stop him.
Those for searching potions or spells. Have Gorgo destroy 50 heroes in Exxon. Anyway, I think I will stop here because it's getting a bit late. We're streaming now for like 6 hours, I think. Something like that. Let me check. How much time are we on? For yeah, for 6 hours. I think I will stop here. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. So tomorrow it's Stardew Valley for the chill game, like Wednesday being the chill one. And yeah, I will discover it. I have a German friend who, like, is really fond of the game. She loves it, and she wanted me to play it. And yeah, I'm happy to try. So we'll see if I like it as much as she does. And yeah, have a good one. Bye.